Put simply, I don't believe that the draft of Draconic Surge holds the cure to the Mara. Even in the foreseeable future, there will likely not be any such cure. I've compiled the details into a written analysis. If you're interested, feel free to take a look. This is a copy of pharmacological studies on the draft of Draconic Surge. If the Chief Counselor wants to see it urgently, I'll have to ask you to deliver it for me.
I came up from Starskiff Haven Justice.
Quick, take it.
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine foresight?
You're back. Wow. Don Shu. I've heard that let me see her report. No cure? Still. Those were rewards from the...
I came up from Starskiff Haven.
Thank you for coming on... My stay in it... I've already concocted... This is the medicine.
Is this the one Don Shu sent me to...
Aw, little Miss Lady can't see ahead. Can't see right. She's stuck.
Hey, what you looking at, Outworlder? Mind your own business. What's this got to do with you? You were family or something? Because you don't look like it. You're just trying to be a hero. You sure you...
What a doofus! Who hasn't heard of the Lafu Trio?
The Lafu Trio is made up of three super awesome kids that everyone's afraid of. Even the...
Go ahead. You think we're scared of you? They'll just put us in detention. We'll be free again in no time.
Let's leave it, boss. Detention's detention, but if your dad finds out, you'll get yelled at and start crying again.
Hey! Did you hear that?
Yeah, the boss...
You idiot! Enough!
Things are bad on the Lafu recently. Don't...
Why does she wander about alone?
up from Starskip.
How was she? If I was... Thank you for looking. Her parents, a healer's medicine. She told me her parents, in all likelihood. What's happening? Is the girl in trouble?
I shall be the judge.
Stay back, Clara. Annihilate.
It's all right. Everything's okay now, Xiaoyu. You don't need to... Is that why you're... Because... So... I'm not trying. Walking alone and everyone has a long lifespan. One of that would require... Good. This place is too... Thank you again. It would seem that's the... For long lives, the impairment, no matter the... I too was that brief window for long lives. Thank you. Oh, see you soon.
All we ask is that... Looks like the person you were...
Examining, I call it consuming it. Well then, perhaps the...
Wait a minute. Something's wrong. I'm burning up. Feels like I can't... This doesn't seem...
What is your purpose for
There goes... What's happening? No.
Immortality means forever.
Recount.
You can fight it, or rock with it! Execute the Marastruck! Let's rock!
Hide.
You can't hurt me. Helena's your Torah!
It's a command.
Knew you missed the Marastruck!
A miracle. It's a command.
I shall be the judge.
Keep up!
What happened? Hey! Wait! Thank the stars! You came into the seat of... It looked like you... There has to be something... From what you're saying, it seems like the gift she gave to... But the healer who examined... Could Don Shu be playing? I'll put out a wanted note. Take this D-Ting with you.
Don Shu isn't here.
I've got it. Time to come out, little D-Ting.
That's... Don Shu.
Master, stand back. Let me handle this.
Stand down. She's...
Many of our brethren have...
Yes, I am a...
What?
I said she's my...
Yes, Master.
I didn't expect you. So they do. Did you ingest? Did you feel the shift? So many elixir their aspirate upon ingest, and yet, why is that? A Stellaron, even if what you say is true. Friend, what did the min- Do you really I do not ask for you to be. Most unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could have been good friends.
Master, we should leave now.
I sincerely wish that this will be our last meeting. Farewell, Nameless.
Recount. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
I shall be the judge.
Execute the Marastruck! No one missed the Marastruck!
Hide!
Keep up!
Mission command.
I'd better report my findings to Qingzhou at the seat of divine foresight.
Give it up. Recount.
You could have surrendered. Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up!
Annihilate.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
This is serious. I shall be the judge.
I hope I helped. Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
The ambrosial arbor. It's
Would you like me to relay your message?
How did it go? So you weren't able to apprehend her. Once again, thank you for all your— Jingyuan tells me you'll be— If you run into Donshu again, contact the nearest— Take this as a token of my appreciation.
Master Diviner, you're back.
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now. Apologies. It is a clandestine organization that seeks to overthrow the Alliance. Before the Stellaron disaster, the disciples had remained veiled in shadow for years. Their emergence reflects their intricate connection to this calamity.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit of the enemy.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire for— Wait. What's all this about a difficult Sharp as always.
I knew we'd spent too— let me guess. What are we up to this time?
Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge? Well, try this on for size. Nope! I can't stand any more of this fighting. So there. Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield? Jingyuan's orders, please. Come with me. After receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Luofu's most vital commission. After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-life species. But in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it, the more they longed for it. Morning bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that?
What huge elixir crucibles. There's still smoke coming out of them.
This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the arbor, turning fantasy into reality. An elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger, we cannot get any closer.
This is why the Cloud Knights...
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that, unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one could know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara.
The Cloud Knights' first assault...
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. Indeed. This demonic vapor is a weapon targeted against the Cloud Knight. The Ambrosial Arbor is
Is this what General Jing...
I wouldn't hazard a guess. All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron Hunters were more accurate than mine. The future that Kafka seeks is becoming reality. I do not wish to be their puppet either. In any case, we do not walk alone and unhindered on our paths. Our choices define us and influence. The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. To return to the matter at hand, only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them.
Fine. I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kinda have superpowers around here, Mr. Yang, what do you think?
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates.
Huh. I feel like even though long-life species get to live forever, they aren't so different from us short-life species when it comes to worries and suffering.
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine. The General
Seems like the smoke is getting thinner.
Recount.
Help me, Mr. Torok! Keep up!
I shall be the judge. The Ten Lords decree, hereby ordain.
Let's rock!
Annihilate.
I hope I helped.
Recount.
You can fight it, or rock with it! Execute the Marastruck! Turn it up!
Eliminating front.
Help me, Mr. Torok!
As you command.
I hope I helped.
Turn it off!
Are you all right?
I'm okay!
I shall be the judge. Recount.
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
I shall be the judge. The Ten Lords decree, hereby ordain.
Let's rock!
Eliminating front.
Execute the Marastruck!
Recount.
Hide.
A few more days to my wingspan.
Yay, we did it! Can't see the smoke anymore. Excellent.
So, you succeeded in dousing the elixir cauldrons. Unimportant. The inevitable is already upon us.
Donshu. It's you.
I have met you before in my capacity as Chief Alchemist, Master Diviner.
Indeed. The General and I knew that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus must be hiding in the Alchemy Commission. And now, your charges are many. Drawing Stellaron spirits into the Xianzhou, resurrecting the Ambrosial Arbor, striking down our people with Mara. The Ten Lords Commission will address these transgressions during your reckoning.
Crimes? If I am guilty, then all of our Xianzhou ancestors are also guilty. They were the ones who accepted the blessings of the abundance and turned their descendants into long-life species. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus are only walking on the road our days of old. The route, how far the Xianzhou has... How pitiful. I do not blame you for your ignorance.
Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by side with the Arbiter, laid waste to the Arbor, and established the Ten Lords Commission to lay down the lines between life and death. In doing so, we enshrined our future as human beings. Celestials? There are no Celestials on the Xianzhou. The divine miracles of the abundance, the manipulation of life and death. Your deeds are nothing but evil.
I have nothing to say to you, Master Diviner. You have already made your decision. You have discarded power. A most foolish choice. Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials will be capable of.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Target threat index lowered. Hide.
You can't hurt me. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Frog!
That's it! Merciful Medicus, hear my call.
Still in denial.
Recount.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck! No one misses the Marastruck! Turn it up!
Annihilate.
That's it!
Forgive me, I'm okay!
Let's rock!
Hide. Stay back, Clara.
To my heart's content.
Annihilate.
Why? She... The ambrosial arbor's descent will bring us the one who gave us the Stellaron. Pantilia, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have you, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly.
Little pawn. Must you force me to intervene directly? I'm loath to flout my philosophy of destruction. Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within. What a shame. It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance.
Surely understand the lesson of destruction. Benefactors, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lord Ravager Fantilia. I have come with a single purpose, to set in motion the self-destruction of the Xianzhou.
Immune! Is the Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion? How can that be? Keep calm, all of you. This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together.
You could have surrendered.
Keep
up!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Storm!
Annihilate.
This is serious.
This song's for you.
No one misses the Marastruck.
As you command.
You are Zephyro and Serenova never set their gaze upon the Xianzhou. They have no qualms about dealing out destruction by their own hand. But since that stubborn general of yours has forced me to take center stage, I'll make sure I steal the show. My apologies for leaving so soon, but I haven't finished. I'm sure my friends here will be happy to entertain you.
No way to miss the Marstruck!
Let's rock! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Recount. It's time!
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
Keep up!
You can't hurt me.
Stay back, Clara.
I shall be the judge.
Wait, hold on a second. And what was that fire that Mr. Yang? You're smart. What happened just now?
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Fantilia, a name I've heard other Nameless speak of in the past. She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook, and finds pleasure in witnessing the self-destruction of mortals. She's led countless souls down a dark and hopeless path.
Meaning that Ting Yun had long since fallen under the Lord Ravager's influence?
I don't believe so. Fantilia revels in watching a corrupted mind eating away its host from inside out, until the obliteration of both is achieved. But there was no indication that Ting Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Ting Yun we knew wasn't her true self, but an image Fantilia developed.
You're saying that the real Ting Yun...
I'm sorry, March. I can't say with any certainty where the real Ting Yun may be, or at what point she was replaced by the imposter. Without knowing where the body vanished to, at this point it's all just conjecture and hope. But if that body belonged to the real... I believe this to be Fantilia's goal. To sow seeds of doubt among us, and ensnare us in a malevolent trap.
It's clear that the sudden Fantilia is aiming for the... We need to take a star skiff to Scale Gorge Waterscape. The Ambrosial Arbor can be sealed from that cell. Let's make haste. That imposter had what worries me.
This is... Huh? You're pretty... Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. It's been so... I didn't lie to you, right? I told you I'd bring you somewhere safe, and I did. Though, we did take a bit of a detour.
Before I arrived in Starskiff Haven...
Meaning?
Meaning, thank you, Miss Su...
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go report to the nearest captain. You guys can hang around here, but don't run off.
The messages never get sent. I wonder what's happening with those three. The Cloud Knights seem to be... I've delayed for too long. I'm sorry, I have to catch up to my friends. Thank you for looking out for me on this journey. Both of you.
What a huge cauldron.
This aureate cauldron is driven by the cloud hymn magic of our people, the Vidyadhara. All the elixir crews. You.
Of Vidyadhara Mirajako? These memories. No. They have nothing to do with me anymore.
Power. It's you. Something. You didn't hear. It seems you already.
He's here.
Right on time.
That feeling, Kafka. It's welling up within me. That feeling... It's...
Well, don't resist. Let the Mara strike you.
You're here. It's time to pay the price! It's time! You think changing form will help you escape? Escape.
I've told you and that woman many times. I am Dan Heng. I've nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You didn't even experience death. I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain of death.
Not on my watch.
You're not murdering anyone today, fugitive. You're coming with me.
Jing Yuan's lapdog. Did the general not teach you to choose your battles wisely?
Hey, move back. Things are about to... Huh? You look so...
Look out!
Quit hiding. Your true self revealed.
Stop! You...
I have news for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou. A criminal forever banished. The High Elder of the Vidyadhara. Imbibitor Lunae. You really thought the Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice! I've heard of you, Imbibitor Lunae. First it was the Stellaron hunters, now an exiled criminal has infiltrated the Xianzhou. Come get me!
I have no interest in stoking conflict. I came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Save your excuses for the shackling prison!
Out of the way!
Better, but I'm afraid you won't be. They're caught in their own bitter struggle.
Silence! You're not getting away.
Is that so? Let's heat things up then. Kafka?
Blady, listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
So it begins. Failed to send you.
Surrender!
What's wrong? Afraid to hurt the boy?
Punish evil!
I wonder if the others are okay. Gotta make this quick.
You two just won't give up. I only have one choice.
So familiar. Did she teach you?
You deserve no... Can't delay any longer. I didn't wish to harm anyone.
This isn't over.
All of you listen to me. Stop! Well, Blady, are you satisfied?
What did you do?
I'm just clearing the state.
Jing Yuan.
General!
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the Xianzhou, and yet the circumstances of your return appear to be equally unhappy. If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned.
My task.
That it is. Thank you for assisting the Xianzhou in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see anything this...
General,
Now is not the time. It has been a long time. You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see them together? Lunarescent Depths, a realm of singular beauty. Scale Gorge Waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it. And here we stand so different from one another. The flesh of long-life species may be immortal, but the constant of heaven and earth eludes them.
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Danfeng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more. I am Dan Heng. Whether Danfeng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not...
Raising old nets only darkens the water, an exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is... You did, but to what effect? If words alone were enough to change the heart, this world would be without quarrel. Before I can let
I may not be capable of the things that Danfeng...
You must do it. It is as I said. I am the general of the Luofu. Let us talk of happier tidings. The friends you made on the Express are here. Do you wish to see them?
You brought them here?
Yes. They are waiting in the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. Go. I have been keeping careful. The hunt is far from over. Yet all the... Our intelligence, Lord Ravager. Do you know something? The Vidyadhara. Look, your friends are taking the fight to the Legion as we speak.
We need to help them. Let's go!
Conflict is pitiless!
Heaven's Surge.
Here, the thunder!
Heaven's Surge. Rise!
This is our chance.
My turn! Here! Try that again!
Follow my charge.
Heaven's Surge. Break!
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Heaven's Surge.
Time for the... Show no mercy.
Heaven's Surge. Rise!
This is our chance.
Try that again!
Xingyuan, where have you been?
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you and your force.
The Ambrosial Arbor. Lord Ravager Fantilia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the Xianzhou from within. She wanted to...
That is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express, I have brought someone.
Huh? Is that... Dan Heng? You are Dan Heng, right? What's with...
It's a long story, Mark.
So, you do have secret strength.
Let us save such reminiscence for later, my astral guests. Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that the... However, as Lady Fu has explained, the appearance of Fantilia means that the situation is far from under our control. As General of the Law Fu...
Even if the crisis on the Law Fu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak for the other members of my crew. Explore, fear, risk. Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make.
Dan Heng?
Thank you.
Great!
There is no master plan, only a bet. A bet on the senior Vidyadhara's...
High Elder?
When the Rainbow Arbiter severed the Ambrosial Arbor, remnants of the curse of the Plague's author lingered. In order to make the stemming of those remnants under the direction of the High...
It looks so much like Dan Heng. I wonder if... The statue... is Dan Heng's brother?
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, until the current. Do you understand, Don Hong? Since Dong Feng perished, the Luofu Vidyadhara have no longer had an individual capable of performing. What happens next?
The annals mention that Scale Gorge waterscape was once the location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder. Look at all these submerged structures.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Shuhu upheaval period. I would... Lady...
Here, General.
Remain here.
Jingyuan.
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on...
General! Don't cast us as...
Yes, General.
I understand, but the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. You have a more important duty.
Cloud Knights, attention!
After I enter the
Yes, General!
Lady Fu.
I trust you will be here to reissue...
These steps are so far apart. I've got to find a way down.
Use Scale Gorge waterscape to seal the armor. Treason! Blasphemy! You've lost your...
I understand.
This must be... according to tradition.
Do you remember?
Yes.
Is that some kind of riddle?
Don't worry about it. Just follow me.
Oh, what a huge palace. Completely abandoned. That must have been difficult for them. Imagine how upset you'd be if you had to abandon me.
For the Vidyadhara, it must have been a necessary sacrifice. This is one of the places mentioned in the riddle. One of the 3 talents. If we can break the seal here, we'll be a step closer to the roots of the arbor.
Those seals you mentioned, do you mean these weird-looking stone lanterns? Hey, check it out! The bases of these stone lanterns are different. Hey, check it out! The bases of these stone lanterns are different.
It worked.
General, did you hear about Miss Tingyun?
I received word from Lady Fu. The depth of Fentilia's infiltration, taking its prey, is so extremely difficult to guard against. The Cloud Knights will carry out...
The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Holiness Torah! Execute the Marastruck! Turn it up!
Eliminating threat.
A few more days to my wingspan.
Recount.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
few more days to my wingspan.
This seal was already on the verge of breaking before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
What seems to be the problem, Frey? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals?
Beneath the lunar... This mural...
This mural is pretty interesting.
This mural...
Hey, do you...
Perhaps.
Perhaps?
What seems to be the problem, Frey? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals? What seems to be the problem, Frey? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals?
Okay. Let's head to the third seal.
So this is the Lafu...
Aren't you...
Cloud Knight's Lafu...
I heard that the
influence of the Stellaron. Well, there's nothing. Hey, wait for us! You're the first 10 Lords Commission judge I've met. What do you guys do, exactly?
Our work concerns the Mara struck.
Be careful, everyone.
Why is there still a civilian out here?
I fear not.
Don't try to... Hey, do I...
No! But what?
You just come with us for now.
That won't...
Look, now!
Miss Cloud Knight, why did the General send you out here all alone?
The extent of the disaster means the Cloud Knights are short on manpower. But don't worry, I'll keep you safe.
This is a few more steps and we're at the main gate.
It's just a few steps.
Everyone has their duties and obligations. From the day I joined the Artisanship Commission, I've been taking the apprentices. No use in trying to talk me out of...
Everyone has their duty.
It doesn't look like it wants to... any... You know, you're getting like...
The smell of sin. I shall be the judge.
Help me, Mr. Storm!
Turn it up!
I need to be brave.
annihilated.
Still in denial? Recount. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Hide.
Help me, Mr. Torok!
So, are judges all loners? You don't seem to have any backup.
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission have always acted independently, each carrying out their duty in solitude. However, I have a younger sister. There's the star skip. The rebirth of the Ambrosial Arbor was bound to bring calamity. The Cloud Knights must be at the Alchemy Commission, next to the Arbor. Thank you for ensuring...
We're glad we could help. She mentioned the Cloud... Aw, you just...
We are most grateful.
I will. Your end approaches.
Recount. I shall be the judge.
Execute the Marastruck!
The last of the three talents is here.
I shall be the judge. Recount. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Help me, Mr. Torb! Let's rock!
Are you all right?
I'm okay! Oh, what is it?
I shall be the judge. Recount.
Execute the Marastruck!
Let's rock!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Help me, Mr. Torb!
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal. you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to this seal.
To the three talons is complete. Now, we must head for the roots of the arbor. The roots of the arbor are still growing.
It's Ventilia. We must hurry.
I shall be the judge.
Turn it up!
Annihilate.
I'm okay.
No amnesty for Marstruck.
To my heart's content.
Recount. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Hide. As you command.
I shall be the judge. Recount.
Mission command.
No way to miss the Marstruck. Execute the Marstruck!
Hide.
I shall be the judge.
This is too precious.
When life's all go, the trick is to steal a bit of downtime, right?
I see a future full of potential.
A doctor never stops learning.
Why train daily when you could train twice daily?
I shall be the judge.
Keep up!
The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained. Recount.
Stay back, Clara.
Let's rock!
Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Storm!
I shall be the judge.
Are you all right?
I'm okay! Help me, Mr. Storm!
Recount.
No intermission to the Marastruck! Execute the Marastruck!
Eliminating threat.
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
I shall be the judge. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Is everyone? The show.
Recount.
You can't hurt me. Execute the Marastruck! Forgive me, sister.
I shall be the judge.
Quick, take it.
Oh, back so soon? It must be as soon as such as the hurt. What do you mean? Are you thinking of... Well, solving a matter like... I have a friend. First of all, it's just that my friend is pretty amazing, and I think you might be able to extract some information from her. Let's see. Right now, I don't know her real...
The annual express spring...
Wow, you're fine. Have you ever heard of Washtopia? How is everything?
Welcome back. Ah, yes.
Long time no see. Indeed.
reached the end. These are the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, where the vestiges of abundance lie. Reverence to the three talents, the path to the great roots. This is it. Under the power of the High Elder, the Arbor's roots have formed into the image of a dragon. Now, I will break the final seal.
I hope everyone is prepared.
Has the General of the Lawfu chosen to grace me with his presence?
That witch! She was here waiting for us the whole time! Show yourself, Fantilia!
And the benefactors, too. Patience, patience. Let me make myself presentable. Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the power of metamorphosis and resurrection.
All of you, ready yourselves. Oh no.
Fantilia! What?
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live up to the name. Let's see if I can put it to good use. The very power that brought the Xianzhou long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
Mantilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body. For the Xianzhou!
I need to be brave!
Eliminating front.
So much bark with so little bite. This body was born of the Arbor.
Strong wind!
March, careful! Vanquish the abomination!
Recount.
Try untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you.
Order of the Ten Lords! Execute the Marastruck!
No one misses the Marstruck.
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent. The universe will end in destruction, and with it, the abundance and the hunt.
For the Xianzhou!
Time for the Master Stroke. Show no mercy.
Still in denial. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Torb! Recount.
General of the Xianzhou.
God Hong, you take it from here.
Did you think it was over, Ventilia?
Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the Arbor?
On my command. To victory!
I need to be brief. By the will of the Ten Lords. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Are we still ants to you, Fantilia? So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success.
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted. I'm afraid you won't have a chance.
Out of ideas, Fantilia! Vanquish the abomination!
I shall be the judge.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Torb!
Time to end this. Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance. Let's see if I can put it to good use. The very power that brought the Xianzhou long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
Fantilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body.
So much bark with so little bite. This body was born of the Arbor.
March, careful!
I shall be the judge. By the will of the Ten Lords. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Fantilia, your scheme ends here! For the Xianzhou!
Try untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you.
I want to protect everyone too! Help me, Mr. Torb! No one misses the Marstruck.
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent. The universe will end in destruction.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
I am the vanguard of the hunt. To victory!
You can't
I'm not
me.
afraid of you.
Still in denial?
Time for the master stroke. Show no mercy.
General of the Cienjo.
You take it from here.
Think it was over, Fantilia?
Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the Arbor?
Fantilia, your scheme ends here.
This is serious. I shall be the judge.
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
It's time.
I am the vanguard of the hunt. Vanquish the abomination.
Still in denial? By the will of the Ten Lords, the Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
Are we still ants to you, Fantilia? So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success.
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted. I'm afraid you won't.
Execute the Marastruck!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Storm!
Blossom. Time to end this.
A doctor never stops learning.
The Ten Lords will surely repay your assistance with kindness, General.
Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess it.
Fantilia! What?
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of a Let's see if I can put it to good use. The very power that brought the Xianzhou long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
Fantilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body.
I'm not afraid of you.
So much bark with so little bite. This body was born of the Arbor.
Strong wind!
March, careful!
You can't hurt me.
I am the vanguard of the hunt. To victory!
That's better.
Try untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck! No one misses the Marastruck!
Fantilia, your scheme ends. Vanquish the abomination!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Torb!
Time for the master stroke. Show no mercy.
It's a command.
For the Xianzhou!
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent. The universe will end in destruction.
I am the vanguard of the hunt. To victory!
General of the Xianzhou.
Hung, you take it from here.
Did you think it was over, Fantilia?
Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the Arbor?
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck! No one misses the Marastruck!
Eliminate your friend.
For the Xianzhou!
Do you admit this crime?
Time for the Master Stroke. Show no mercy.
Are we still ants to you, Fantil? So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success.
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted. I'm afraid you won't have the chance.
Ideas, Fantilia! To victory!
The Ten Lords will surely repay your assistance with kindness, General.
Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess them.
Fantilia! What?
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance. Let's see if I can put it to good use. The very power that brought the Cienjo long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
Fantilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body.
By the order of the Ten Lords! Execute the Marastruck!
Vanquish the abomination!
Naughty child.
So much bark with so little bite. Your attacks are futile. This body was born of the art.
March, careful! For the Xianzhou!
Try untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Take that, Clara.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
I am the vanguard of the hunt. Vanquish the abomination!
I'm not afraid of you. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Do you admit this crime?
Is that it?
Mission command.
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent. The universe will end in destruction.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
General of the Xianzhou, can your feeble strength survive this calamity?
Gone home! You take it from me!
Did you think it was over, Fantilia?
Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the Arbor?
On my command! To victory!
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
Naughty child.
A thousand thanks.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. I'll never
Take that, Clara.
It's time.
Is that
I'm not
it?
afraid of you.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora!
I am the vanguard of the hunt.
Time for a shot. That's better.
1,000 thanks.
I'm okay.
Are we still ants to you, Fantilia? So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success.
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted. I'm afraid you don't have a chance.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
On my command. Vanquish the abomination!
Eliminating threat.
Blossom.
Time for the master stroke. Show no mercy.
Time to end this.
Out of ideas, Fantilia!
Show no mercy.
protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora!
1,000. Thanks.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing.
Motor function was... No image of the Marstruck.
Time to end this.
For the Sien! Jump!
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marstruck!
Forgive my indulgence. Your struggle in the face of... For my next trick, I shall... The power of the destruction will be... Let's start with this arrogant Cienzo. I wonder if the transformation of the Cienzo General into the Void Ranger would cast the Law Crew back into chaos. Destruction works in fascinating ways. What are you... Not bad, General of the Hunt. But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Cienzo is nigh.
Be gone, pawn of destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the Hunt will fall upon them.
General, are you... okay?
I'm still alive. And it would seem... Vantilia, a truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't attempted to turn me into a pawn of destruction, Vantilia had established a link between me and herself. Her well-timed strike gravely injured her.
So it was all part of...
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction.
Vantilia won't be stirring up trouble.
Leave that to them.
General, keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep. Hey, wait. I'd like to take in something new before returning to the coffin.
the value of choice lies in unwavering resolve.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall? I'd like to take in something new before returning to the coffin.
What is your purpose for entering?
Can you wait a little moment? The Master Diviner will be here soon. She's temporarily taken on the General's responsibilities. Before meeting you, she must make the current situation known and fortify public spirit. This is her first real test as a General. I hope she can get used to things quickly.
I don't think I can ever get used to this. It's a pleasure to see you all here today, collating casualties and losses, dispatching forces to round up the remnants of the disciples. Generalship is no trifling matter. How could I be enjoying myself? All I can do is get used to it.
I think she's enjoying herself.
Master Diviner, have you...
Of course not. On the contrary. I am eager to thank you all in my official capacity as Acting General of the Luofu.
Ooh, all those benefits that the General promised!
Yes. The Astral Express has braved great evil for the Luofu.
On behalf of the Astral...
Oh, wow. Nothing tangible then?
Now that things have been expressed, I still have something to discuss with you. Please, this way.
serious?
It's not, and it's just that so. For example, I'm submitting.
I was about to...
Before you... Oh. The Cloud Knights were only able to find her fan. She took it with her everywhere. I'm already prepared. As for how...
I understand.
Thank you, Mr. It's getting late.
Oh, well. You don't hit me since showing up. The Matrix of Prescience has amazing...
Things have come to the Master Diviner.
Returning to the Lord, I left. There are only a hand, but at least for now. I want to meet the... Seems that if you're planning on an...
The Ambrosial Arb, before he left, the General did... Better to wait, subduing the... Ah, I'll...
I'd like to take in something new before returning to the coffin.
I see. Please extend my regards.
I will. Our condolences, Helmath. You have guests. I shall take my leave.
On behalf of the...
Madame Yukong must have heard about Miss Tingyun.
Yes, I have heard. Seeing 4 leave, yet only 3 return, was enough for me to know that Fu Xuan's report was indeed correct. Tingyun. I still can't believe it. The whole report reads like a bad joke. The Antimatter Legion on the Xianzhou. How could someone who spent over 30 years working alongside me at the Skyfaring Commission turn out to be nothing more than a monster in disguise? What happened to the real...
Madam Yukong.
I'm sorry. I understand. It's just hard for me to accept. Thank you for bringing Tingyun's belongings back to the Palace of Astrum. The Stellaron crisis has cost us too many comrades. Brothers, I'd like to invite all of you, as witnesses to this war, to a soul-soothing ceremony hosted by the Skyfaring Commission. Will you consider?
A soul-soothing ceremony?
To put it into ordinarily, given our limited lifespans, countless Cloud Knights lost all of these sudden by combining... It's not just, it's also my way. I'd like to hold... I'd like to ask you all to witness... I've instructed...
Leave this to us.
Once again,
You always did say that I like to gossip. And here I am rambling on, proving you right again. If only you were here to cut me off. Oh.
We're here to help sort out Miss Tingyun's...
Well, I've managed to get through pretty much everything. It's all in this box. Please, take your time.
Okay, let's see what there is. An Annie seal. Looks like some kind...
Oh, Ting.
There's also a note in the package. This is for you, Mr. Yenming. Wishing you fortune and success in every endeavor. Yenming!
Ting Yun and I were... When we used to trade, the rivalry between us and... Oh, I was completely unprepared for this. I never thought, Ting Yun, if I don't return a gift...
Huh. Besides the seal, the knife, and the bow, none of this seems like something Miss Ting Yun would have kept. I thought she was more about jewelry and beauty. Could there be other things similar to what Yenming?
There's nothing else. It looks like...
I can't cook to see. I've never seen. There's an ad in the knife case. This bow. It's a good bow. All right, just kidding. Do you know where we're...
I've never attended a memorial.
You need to keep on living.
The Sleepless Earl.
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl. Oh! When I took over this tea house, famous brew, Miss Ting Yun, I just thought she was trying to
Yes.
Oh, really? Based on her suggestion, I improved the Whale Tide Spring, Emerald Hills, and Dawn Dew strains to make a new variety with a sweet, long-lasting taste. I called it, seeing as she can't enjoy it right now.
No, no. Must I return to the Hall of Karma so soon? I can't. I can't do it unless Sister is with me.
The Lafu is famous for its mung bean soda.
Oh, how's it going? Isn't that the place? It's the main tourists. Whenever I'm tired of Celestial Jade or slacking off, I head over.
Honored guests. When she probably. Oh, I heard the trick.
Miss Ting.
Really? Oh, speaking of which.
About that bow, I think I know who Miss Tingyun intended to gift it to.
Mr. Yan Ming said an ambassador will return with a gift for a trusted colleague.
What brings you here? This bow. Did Ting Yun pick it out for me? She understood my pain. It's a shame I can... 30 years ago, I fought in a terrible war. My comrade and I set sail together, but only I returned. The scars of that war. I felt tired of void. Despite rising to Helm Master, my military career hadn't prepared me for the type of meticulous planning work now confronting me. Ting Yun, on the other hand, was a born merchant. She never fought alongside me on the battlefield, but in her own way, she became a comrade in arms. I used to think that the Xian... I was wrong. The star skiff is ready for the ceremony now. Everyone...
Wait! Wait for me! Miss Ting Yun prepared a gift for me. As a fellow ambassador, I cannot fail to honor our custom.
Yan Ming, what?
I've brought a paper kite. I know it may seem simple compared to the precious items that Ting Yun gifted others in the past, but I heard that Foxians have a tradition where paper kites are used to comfort the souls of pilots who can no longer take to the skies. Ting Yun and I were never pilots in the strictest sense of the word. For her to be able to take wing once again would make her very happy.
Sister? Is Sister calling me?
If you're ready.
Out of all this stuff we've got, what do you think we should place on the star skiff?
This time, we needn't.
This is a gift from Miss Jens.
Thank you for...
This is the tea that Mum...
The Skyfaring Commission shall never... It is time for the Soul Suit.
No, no. Must I return to the Hall of Karma so soon?
General, the ceremony is finished.
Not yet. My apologies, I couldn't get before you leave the loft.
What, 2 gifts?
Please. Let it...
No, no. Must I return to the Hall of Karma so soon? I can't. I can't do it unless Sister is with me.
Would you like me to relay your message?
Present company has gathered to... I am sure Lady Fu has given voice to this already, but the Law Fu is greatly indebted to you. Therefore, on behalf of the Law Fu Cloud Knights, I hereby present you with a Jade Abacus, a symbol of our allied friendship. It could indeed be considered a souvenir of a certain variety, but not one you could find in a gift store back when the Alliance was first. The same is true of this Jade Abacus. It is a record of the Law Fu Cloud Knight's promise to the crew of the Astrolite, no matter how astronomically distant you are. The Law Fu Cloud Knights will always come to the aid of the crew. What?
Wow, now that's what I call a...
Of course. I trust that such an important article will not be used for trivial or inappropriate circumstances.
Yep, got it. Say no more.
Thank you for your generosity.
Don Hung.
General.
In accordance with the Edict of the Ten Lords Commission, I am hereby authorized to relieve your banishment decree. From this day hence...
Nice!
But I must remind you that the crimes of Don Feng have had far-reaching implications. And some people, such as those in Scale Gorge Waterscape, while I can guarantee your freedom to come and go as you please, I cannot guarantee your safety. Again, I hope you can understand.
I understand.
This issuing of gifts, the Express and its passengers have a law.
Oh, hi. I know. So soon. Also, I have a rather abrupt. After fighting down Hung, I feel like my skills are lacking somewhere. Deal. Safe travels.
Himiko messaged me. She was also...
She must have been worried.
Himiko must be, hang on. Oh, yeah.
Fine.
Don't worry.
When I left the train, I should go back. When I left the train, I should go back.
Dan Heng and I will go back to the...
We've been... Who should I go to?
No. Must I return?
Abacuses,
There's a dreamlike quality to watching these star skiffs depart through the Jade Gate. How long will these ships sail? And which stars are they traveling to?
From a universal perspective, there is little difference between the lives of long and short-lived species. The transcendence that the Xianzhou pursues is nothing compared to the enduring majesty of the stars. And the grief felt here is... Yeah, you're back. Himiko and I were just discussing our journey. This little excursion has reached its conclusion. All things must come to an end. Still, some endings spark a new beginning.
Next time, I think I should be the one trailblazing with you guys. Welt can stay on the Express.
Since when did the work roster just change like that?
Penacony. Do you remember? Before Kafka's proposal, that was our original destination. The Express's records show that Penacony was a prison planet used by the IPC to exile criminals. At least, it was at the time of recording. However, following a Stellaron burst, the planet fell into the arms of Xipe. They say it's been transformed into a prosperous and ethereal realm. The family is throwing a banquet there, and they sent invitations out to the Express. I was curious about the state of the planet, so I accepted. When the conductor is ready, we can set off for the next...
All who enter here are either jailers or prisoners. Which are you?
Neither. I'm merely a lost traveler.
What a spectacle. The Stellaron, the Ambrosial Arbor, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, the Lord Ravager. A series of threats that almost succeeded in diverting attention away from the crucial question. They who brought the Stellaron onto the Xianzhou, what was their motive? Will you surrender, or do you require encouragement? Abomination of Yaoshi.
General, my power does indeed stem from the abundance. But I'm the same as you. We are both enemies of Yaoshi.
That's right, Jingwen. Stay out of our way. The revival of the Arbor is an omen. It's time for the Xianzhou to choose its next path. The Rainbow Arbiter, the Plague's author, the Ruin author. This is a chess game between eons. If you don't stand with the winners, you stand to lose. And this time, we will put the abundance in their grave.
So, you're interested in the supernatural, right? Lucky for you, I just finished editing my stream. But before you watch it, I gotta ask you. I knew it! Enough chit-chat. Look.
What's up, guys? Little Gwei here. We've come to the scariest, most haunted place in the Luofu, Fixtral Garden. Don't forget to like, follow, and share, or else I'm gonna chicken out.
They say there's been paranormal activity.
You're such a scaredy cat. You said you'd protect me. How do I stab something in the middle of the body? I think I just saw something moving.
And a group of flames suddenly grew super big! And then they floated right out to us and they were like, ah! And Sushong was like, eek! And then she fell over!
Miss Sushong, can you get up? Aren't you getting cold?
Me and my bestie got kicked out of the garden straight after. But did you see the key moment? What? No! There was a freezing chill, not to mention the way they drifted through the air. They were legit ghosts. Anyway, the key point was... it wasn't the Realm Keeping Commission or the Cloud Knights that came to deal with it. It was the judges from the Ten Lords Commission. That's what I'm saying! At first, Sushong didn't believe that Fixtral Garden was haunted. But after the judges showed up... in other words, something big must have happened in Fixtral Garden for them to show up. Exactly! Now, do you believe that my content isn't clickbait? Actually, do you have some free time? Do you want to explore Fixtral Garden together? Just the two of us? I guarantee you we're gonna reveal the truth this time. I knew it! This is what people like us live for! Let's go!
I don't believe...
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skip service?
It's so dark in here. It feels like we're being watched. Did anyone ever tell you the scary stories about Fixtral Garden? Then allow me. As a streamer, I've done my fair share of research. Let me find my script. Wandering fox spirits and ghostly tales. Fixtral Garden was originally a garden delve constructed by a Foxian craftmaster. It was a place for their kin to rest, write poems, and feast, etc., etc. It said the elite pilots of the Foxians were almost wiped out in the Denizens of Abundance War 30 years ago. People went to the Foxum tomb in Fixtral Garden to grieve for the departed. Because of this, Fixtral Garden rarely saw visitors and was bereft of joy. Over time, Fixtral Garden became full of flickering, ghostly flames, and weeping lamentations echoed through the air. The rumor that the garden was haunted spread like wildfire among Xianzhou Luofu residents. I know, right? I did a lot of research before I decided to film here. I know it's easy to cast doubt, but the Ten Lords Commission actually showed up this time. Speaking of which, we have to avoid running into the judges. If we get kicked out, it'll all be... Anyway, that's the background. Let's keep moving, and watch your step.
pure evil. Time to get some footage. Recount.
Keep up!
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
I shall be the judge.
Turn it up!
Execute the Marastruck!
Eliminating threat.
Recount. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Let's rock! You can fight it, or rock with it!
No one missed the Marastruck.
Annihilate.
Holy Mr. Torb! I shall be the judge.
Keep up!
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
As you command. Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Holy Mr. Torb! Recount.
As you command.
Turn it up!
Hide. Stay back, Clara.
Holy Mr. Torb! I shall be the judge. No one missed the Marastruck. Execute the Marastruck! Hey, it looks like there's someone up ahead. Let's go around.
me out.
State your name and your business. Suspicious individuals in a restricted area are detained first and interrogated later. No exceptions.
You can find a restricted area? Since when were you in charge of Fixtral Garden?
I shall be the judge. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Let's rock.
Eliminating threat.
Recount.
Copy.
All right.
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Sinful. Suppress. Caution the web.
Subdue.
Help me, Mr. Torb!
Turn it up.
No way to miss the Marstruck.
Mission command.
Engage.
At ease, Wraith Warden. These two are not your enemies.
Understood, Your Honor.
Look how pale she is. And it seems like her eyes aren't even focusing.
Is she a ghost? As a member of the Ten Lords Commission, you may as well consider me a member of the dead. I am a judge, alias Hanya. Of the 4 duties of detention, incarceration, interrogation, and punishment, I am responsible for interrogation. Therefore, I know a thing or two about you. Gwenifan, an outworlder unemployed. You entered Fixtral Garden with Sushang, a Cloud Knight, the day before yesterday.
Unemployed? I'm a street performer and a streamer who reports on current events. A streamer. It's a legit operation.
As for this one here...
A passenger on the Astral Express and a guest of the seat of divine foresight. You assisted the Cloud Knights in resolving the Ambrosial Arbor calamity, and are a friend of the Alliance.
Hello. I'm a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. My name is Huahua.
As a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, you should speak with more confidence, Huahua.
Oh, okay.
Tell me, Gwenifan, why did you return here?
No reason. I haven't posted anything for ages, so I wanted to film some ghosts for my videos.
We have already told you there are no ghosts on the Xianzhou. It is a ridiculous superstition. As a resident of the Xianzhou, you should refrain from believing or spreading rumors.
But I saw them! They had ghostly flames coming out of their body, and they were cackling! And Sushang saw them too!
Miss Gwenifan, it's hard to explain, but those things aren't ghosts. Please don't bring legends from your homeworld onto the Xianzhou. The roaming entities you saw are extremely dangerous energy parasites. We call them heliobi.
Really? I don't believe it. Heliobi? What's that? Oh, I get it. Heliobi is just another word for ghost on the Xianzhou, right? That's gotta be it.
Maybe we should let Mr. Tail out for a bit. Mr. Tail.
I heard you. Unbelievable. What am I, her pet?
Mr. Tail?
I'm a heliopod. We're not ghosts. Got it? Now scram!
girl. Here to film ghosts, yet terrified when she lays eyes on one.
Deep breaths, little Gray. Deep breaths. Can I have a small chat with this Mr. Tail?
I said scram! I have no time to talk nonsense with you. Finally, someone with common sense.
No way. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to get something for my vids. Your Honor, if I may ask, what exactly is this fire thing? How can we prevent it from hurting people? And why is a judge carrying one around with her?
I believe we're done here. We have important matters to attend to. Huahua, please see them off.
Yes, ma'am.
Sister, don't be angry. Most of your time is spent in the field. You're not accustomed to dealing with others. Leave this to me. If I explain the reasoning, they will leave. As things stand, the situation in Fixstrol Garden is sure to keep drawing attention. If we forcibly dismiss these two today, their curiosity will remain. Who knows what might happen if they decide to come back. They might not be lucky enough to run into us next time. As I said, sister, I will handle this. I assume the two of you heard about the damage done to the Artisanship Commission's creation furnace? The heliobi sealed within escaped, and have been haunting this place. The Ten Lords Commission has orders to capture them. I am strongly advising you to leave, for your own safety. If you have any questions, raise them now. I will do my best to satisfy your curiosity. But I hope you will keep any information you hear in strict confidence, and then leave Fixstrol Garden, never to return.
That's very reasonable, Your Honor. Thank you. I promise we'll leave after asking our questions.
As a clerk at the Hall of Karma, my knowledge on these matters is somewhat limited, but I will try my best to satisfy your curiosity. Please proceed. According to the metaphorically... Yes, a helio by that point.
Dangerous?
Tail?
Regrettably, as you can...
Not unnecessary.
Fixstrol Garden is full of abnormalities.
This place is dangerous. You should leave.
I am Sha-Yi, a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. By decree of the Commission, I come to the world of the living to enforce its will. Tell me what you want. I haven't got much time. It's good we could be acquainted. I rarely have the chance to come to your side of the world.
I am Hanya, envoy of the Ten Lords. Out of the 4 duties of a judge, detention, interrogation, incarceration, and punishment, I am in charge of interrogation. Held in high esteem by the Ten Lords, I am the wielder of the Oracle Brush, recording crimes and punishment. It's been a while. How have you been? I can't say I've been doing well lately myself, but that's normal for me. Sister, once you've passed down your judgments, why not join me for a stroll?
Trap.
You think shall we go? Let's go. Let's go this way. It's quicker.
Miss Hua Hua, can we have Mr. Tail come out for a photo?
Miss Quinn. Hey, Knifin. I'm on official duty right now. It's so quiet. It's getting scarier and scarier. Please stay close to me.
Did you hear that?
What was that sound?
It's a ghost!
Wait a minute. Did we lose her? We need to find Miss Queen, I've been...
Gwenifin? Where are you? Hua Hua, stay close. Hua Hua? Oh, no. Where did she go? Is this a mirror? It looks a little creepy. Huh? Hi. Where am I? Is this Fixtrol Garden? But it looks different somehow. I should keep moving. Isn't this where I started? I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle. It seems like the paths here are being twisted by some sort of illusion. I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
You've noticed... You have a strange scent on you. You must be... I've heard the whispers of the leaves that fall in Fixtrol Garden. The flames weep and profess to me that a powerful mortal approaches. They carry the scent of a great battle, with none other than Ventilia. You are the one who drove Ventilia away. What power! Your presence alone is delicious enough to make one tremble. Let me taste you, please. One bite, just one bite. I can't wait to savor you.
These are no ordinary Ingenia.
Of course not. They are mere pawns dancing to my whim. Crush them. Smash them to pieces. What a peppery my fighting spirit. Such an addictive flavor.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let me see. The one who defeated Fantalia. I wonder what they taste like. You fought well. You were fighting for your survival, after all. I'll take that as my invitation to inhabit you for a while. Oh, my delicious host. You taste so special. Different from anyone else I've ever possessed. But what is this at your core? Sun? It burns. You can call me Cirrus. Ask for what I want. Rest assured, I only want to leave this place. I have no desire to harm you. Allow me to explain what's happening. The Xianzhou natives call it a ghost lock. You're walking in a circle, and no amount of walking will get you out of it. So, I'm going to help you break free of the circle that Furinox created. And you're going to help me evade the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. It's a win-win. How does that sound? You mean the talismans left behind by little lost fox judge? Those one. Now that I'm possessing you, you must have figured out that I'm not the master of this place. It was created by another Heliobot, unfortunately. I'm the only one who... What a stubborn fool. As a courtesy, I shall leave you intact. Now, go and look at those talismans again. Go. Find all those clues your judge friend left behind. Find the talismans. You can trust me. I want to leave this place too. We are useful to each other. Hey, use your eyes. I made the talismans for... Do you understand? This story of the supernatural is in the illusory maze for a reason. It contains...
The door will not open without the proper courtesies. The door will not open. The door will not open.
Keep at it. Keep at it. Keep at it.
The door will not open without the proper... The courtesies have been performed.
It seems like we're ready. Now we just have to get out. I told you I'd help you. The way out is straight ahead. Just keep going. Stop. Do you remember our deal? You need to help me evade capture. Aren't you a stubborn one? But that's okay. You'll come around once you've walked a few more circles. Forget about the judge. Just get us both out of here. It's you! I finally found another living soul! I'm so happy! I thought I was gonna be stuck here forever. I'm so happy to see you. Have you seen Miss Gwayniphin?
Give it up. Gwayniphin was probably eaten by the Heliobi already.
Huh? How can that be? If that could happen to someone as lively as Miss Gwayniphin... Why don't you take a guess? You can find the way out, right? Please take me with you.
Oh, not this again. You're a judge of the Ten Lords Commission.
You know I'm not cut out to be a judge. I thought maybe if I worked long enough in the Ten Lords Commission, I'd get braver. But...
Useless brat. Why was I
You talk tough all day long, then...
There's no point in following me. I'm leaving, and you're not coming with me. Goodbye.
No! Please don't... But you did. And can you swear that you don't want to leave her behind?
The Ten Lords Commission needs to overhaul their hiring criteria. How did someone as useless as you ever become a judge?
Hey, cut it out! I'm the only one around here who gets to tell this kid off. Me and those... Wait. Hold on. Cirrus, it's you. Still a fan of your pathetic ventriloquist act, I...
This is funny. This is just too funny. Who would have thought that a... Oh, forgive me. Did I say guard dog? No. That won't do. You're just a guard dog's tail.
Laugh while you can, coward.
Terrifying. You couldn't leave that judge's body if you tried.
Darn it. Think of something, you wimp.
Oh, Miss Trailblazer?
Hey, girl! Say something nice to Wawa.
If I were any other judge... Someone... Like when I was at school...
Oh, so it's all my fault. If you just let me devour you at the start, I could have spared you the...
Then I got into the Ten Lords Commission. Everyone there is weird. I'm just not cut out for it. If I make it back alive, I'm Higgle thought making a healing...
You hear that? Stop crying! You're...
What a pity that you're old. Well, because over 1,000 years ago, this very garden was the site of an epic battle between the general of the Lafu and the great Heliobus Ignimar. Now that the furnace is broken and the Heliobi have escaped, fragments like us, who once constituted Ignimar the Whole, have returned here with a desire to challenge the General again. The battle between the General and Ignimar was an earth-shaking contest of devastating proportions. Ignimar underwent countless transformations, causing floods, fires, and thunderous landslides. They were locked in a standoff. An evenly matched fight. Evenly matched? Really? The general who fought for the Luofu against the Heliobus was named Tang Xiao. The Ten Lords Commission records say that Ignomar was soundly defeated by General Tang Xiao. Of course the human records would flatter their general. The great Ignomar absorbed the power of countless fellow Heliobi, but ultimately underestimated human deceit. They were narrowly defeated by the general. We Heliobi could never condense into physical form after that battle. We scattered into fragments and were sealed into the creation furnace. But there's an exception to everything. Mr. Tail, I thought you'd escaped to freedom. Who could have guessed you'd be sealed in this tiny Foxian girl? Humiliating.
Sealed my...
When I was littler, I saw a ball I felt sorry for.
I didn't know...
All the Why? The official aim... I want...
Don't get ahead of yourself.
That's impossible. The door just opened on its own!
Less screaming, more...
I feel much safer with you here. Still...
The door will not open without the... The door will not open without the... The door will not open. The courtesies have been for...
Look! There's a...
Didn't I see that...
What's going on? That voice sounds familiar.
Are you in the mirror? I finally found you.
Madam Shrey?
Fixtral...
We still haven't...
The task at hand is to save you from...
So many bronze mirrors.
You're right.
But one of these mirrors...
This is the exit, you useless brat!
Madam Shrey!
Constructive
Let's go look at the... But... this isn't the right place. We picked the wrong bronze mirror.
Hua, sweetie. Come to Big Sister Shuo Yi.
Ugh, yuck! That judge would never say something.
Let's go look at the next mirror.
The situation in Victual Garden is getting worse. Why have you not left? Is something the matter?
Over here. That sounds like the...
What? The real Madame Shuo Yi? I see. Do not be afraid. Hua knows...
But...
You must... Hurry, Hua. Pass through the mirror and come to me.
Wait, I want to ask a few questions. Just...
Likely through some secret means that I am unaware of.
I didn't have any connections at all.
Who is Hanya?
Never mind. Forget I said... So, we're
Hurry, Hua. Pass through the mirror and...
Wait, I want to ask a few...
Hanya is my younger sister, but this alone cannot prove who I am. Ask me something else. By decree of the Ten Lords, Spiritfarer Hua is... I still remember the decree.
That's her! This has to be... So...
Mirrors again! What a surprise!
Hurry, Hua. This should be the last mirror.
I need to ask you some...
She will be expelled after tonight's operation. She is not fit for her.
Really? So I...
Stupid!
An insignificant demon.
Aha! Not even...
So...
Come here, Hua. Come through the mirror.
I need to ask you some questions.
Her caution is a skill all judges of the Ten...
Ha! That's a funny way of describing...
It's the most powerful fragment of Ignimar's demise. Who would have guessed it still contains so much power?
Ha! You've given...
So, where...
Come here, Hua. Come through the mirror.
I need to ask you some...
As a judge responsible for capturing criminals, her cowardice is a dereliction of duty. I will reprimand her severely once...
Huh? That doesn't sound like...
Stupid girl! This is...
Her tail will be extracted and suppressed after the judge...
You fraud.
So... I'm not the best judge of things.
Not a single one is the real thing.
None of them show Madame Shuo as I know her to be.
That puppet judge never respected me.
I've spent a long time working with Madame Shuo. She's always known that I'm scared and timid, but she never...
The Ten Lords Commission never cared a wink about your frail constitution. You're the only one who makes a big deal about it. And as long as you don't drag me down, I don't really care how much of a coward you are either.
Tail?
Hey, get away from me! See? People say good things about you. What are you gonna do about it?
The illusion wants to keep us in, but it can't possibly keep expanding its borders forever. I think there's gotta be a fourth mirror somewhere. I think there's a mirror on that floating island, but it's a bit far away. Oh, could I crawl my way there?
Quit stalling and get on with it! Ha! I didn't think you'd be able to. All these years and you finally started to grow up a bit.
Hurry, Hua. This should be the last mirror.
I don't want to go back the way.
Everyone is different. A judge is not a soldier, and they need more than just courage. It is the decree of the Ten Lords for Huahua to be elevated to a judge. There must be some meaning in it.
Just what do those old fogies...
Let's go! This is the right... Are we back in Fixtral Garden?
You have returned safely. It's...
Madam Shrey, I'm so happy...
Did you encounter anything strange on your way?
No wonder she's a judge. Very perceptive.
I understand. This isn't the time to deal with Cirrus. Fixtral Garden has been dragged into a powerful illusion by an even mightier heliobus, and the Spiritfarers who want to suppress it have lost contact with me. Huahua, if both Hanya and I are unable to suppress that demon, then you will have to defeat it.
Huh? I won't be able to do it! I'm not as powerful as you two! I always run and hide before a battle.
Do not underestimate yourself. A heliobus cannot possess a body that is already possessed by another heliobus. Such is your absolute advantage as a judge. Correct. However, Huahua has had many more years of training and is more experienced in fighting heliobi than you. That is why the Ten Lords Commission is not down on our luck today. We're lucky that
You hear that, scaredy cat? You're the ace of the...
The heliobi are aggressive beings, but they cannot shake their desire for... On that point...
Suppress the
Friends! Ugh! I don't make...
Mr. Tail, puny fragments like us were deprived of Ignimar's power long ago. If a little girl can subdue us...
Shut!
Though Fury Nox is powerful, we have a chance...
You have a sound plan, Your Honor.
Let's go. Huahua, just stand behind me and do what you can.
Huahua, you're here. How's work? Under control? And Tail, not causing trouble, I hope.
You've heard the story of Ignimar and the great Helio, but... a powerful Helio, but this internal balance is
Therefore, this might be... I have a question.
Why? Or maybe I just want...
Judges of the Ten Lords...
How conventional. Hey, I'll need you.
Fury Nox! Fury Nox! Before you duel the General, why don't you fight me?
Cirrus? What makes you worth my time, weakling? I've turned this garden into my territory, and made the dogs of the Ten Lords my puppets. As soon as the General arrives, the Heliobi will...
That group of amateurs, I have already...
Fantilia? Fantilia!
Then send the Spiritfarer...
Deal.
See? Easy peasy.
Does that mean all the spirit...
Oh, do puppets make the decision?
Please come over here. I need... You two, take this before we fight Fury Nox. This is the Lunombra Gourd, a sacred vessel made by the Artisanship Commission. The Ten Lords Commission has made some changes to it to better suppress heliobi. After you fight the puppets controlled by Fury Nox, make sure you seal their heliobi fragments in here. Also, her time as a judge has been...
Oh, I would have believed you if your legs...
Don't point that out!
Exactly!
Huahua.
Madam Shriek...
Faced with a demon? Let's go.
So...
Once my task is done...
Okay. Is so powerful. Why would they allow themselves to break apart so easily?
What happened to talking tough?
I shall be the judge.
Are you all right?
Mr. Torok! Fragments of Fury Nox have been sealed in the gourd. Thank the Arbiter.
Dolls out quickly. Remember the incantation.
Execute the Marastruck. Paper to money. Carry this fire. Talisman of strength. Evil suspense.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Let us go. Let us go.
There are plenty of heliobi in the gourd now. Let's go and meet up with Madame Shrehi. It's Madame Shrehi and Miss...
Trailblazer! Huahua! I'm so glad you're okay.
I have defeated all the Spiritfarers controlled by Fury Nox. It was quite troublesome taking... How goes your task?
We're doing well.
Now, we shall seal the fragments absorbed by the Lunombra gourd into the...
This gourd is so pretty! Is this what they call a sacred vessel on the Xianzhou?
Miss Blainithan, please be careful.
It's okay, it's okay. This is my first time.
What? Get her away from her!
Cirrus. It's Cirrus. You want to leave us?
Thank you, your honors. I told you. Excellent. I will keep my promise.
Absorb us. Absorb
Oh no, they're stealing the power of the other heliobi. With this strength, I will be defeated! Let's go again, shall we? You monster!
You can't hurt me. I shall be the judge.
Protect me!
Are you all right?
I want to protect everyone too.
Help me, Mr. Sora! Time to suffer.
Sinful. By the will of the Ten Lords. The Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
This demon is quite...
Is everyone...
We die from exhaustion before we...
We've still got a chance. Sierra said it themselves. There's a frat. You know what to do, don't you, Wawa? But what? Aren't you gonna...
These pawns are no fun. Why don't you join in too, huh? I struggle being my subject!
If you can't win, you just cheat!
Useless! Get yourself together!
They just won't die! We can't beat them!
Not so fast! You've got me, haven't you? See you on the other side!
You wretch! What are you doing? Get out! Get out!
The smell of sin.
By the order of the Ten Lords. Execute the Marastruck!
By the will of the Ten Lords. The Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
I want to protect everyone too.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
I shall be the judge.
Do you admit this crime?
Get out!
Hey, Cirrus! Why don't you try swallowing me, too, huh?
Are you insane? Why are you helping?
Why? You need a reason? How about I'd rather help a human than a conniving
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself! Talisman!
A mere pawn.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
It's time.
Still in denial? Recount.
Component damage. By the Ten Lords.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck! No one misses the Marastruck!
By the will of the Ten Lords. The Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
Time to suffer.
Stay back, Clara. Are you all right?
Do you admit this crime?
A mere pawn. I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
I want to protect everyone too.
Help me, Mr. Spork!
Hide.
Component damage.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck! What if
Annihilate. Are you all right?
The Ten Lords. The Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
surrender? It's time.
It's not over.
I wonder how Hua Hua is doing. I should check up on her.
Tail? What could if I were... It was because of him, and I really am... Oh,
One possessing... Never mind. Thank you for your... It is only an artificial... Hanya returned to the Ten Lords Commission after you left. She's coming with the reinforcements as... No, the Cirrus lost. Thankfully, the Ten... We can leave the rest.
you... We will meet. I wasn't the only... I look forward to...
Little Gwei kinda... Thanks for telling me everything. I would have been able... Oh, you don't need to... I'm heading to the apothecary.
Sister? Is Sister calling me? Maybe not.
Threat target ahead.
The redemption.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Torok!
Judgment is here!
Smell of sin. I shall be the judge.
For your
As you come back.
Knew I missed the Marastruck!
pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
I hope I helped.
Careful, there's
The smell of sin. Recount.
Turn it up!
I'm okay. I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Torok!
This is serious.
Do you admit this crime?
By the will of the Ten Lords. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
Hide.
It's time.
Let's rock!
A few more days to my wingspan.
Will you surprise me? Your end approaches. Too little.
I shall be the judge.
Sister,
A few more days to my wingspan.
Careful. There is evil.
Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Torok!
The fight is set.
I shall be the judge.
Annihilate. Mission command.
Your end approaches.
Recount.
Hide. Are you alright?
I'm okay. A few more days to my wingspan.
The path is clear. Let's get going.
One day, I'll grow up and protect everyone.
Fight is set. Well-timed.
Recount.
Execute the Marastruck!
What is that?
Spirit's gone!
Your end approaches.
I shall be the judge. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Annihilate.
Help me, Mr. Torok!
Very well. Out with the old and in with the new.
While devotion to public tasks is a must, this fatigue is somewhat overwhelming.
My fighting skills have improved. I should let my mom know.
Nice! Let's go!
Nice! I should write this into my next song. The moon shines on the truth. Yield. Soon to be departed. Blade of moon.
The Ten Lords' favor grants victory.
A doctor never stops learning.
I'm not done yet.
Sister?
Recount.
Eliminating threat.
Blade of moon. I shall be the judge.
In lunar flame.
The Ten Lords' favor grants victory.
My fighting skills have improved. I should let my mom know. Today me is even more awesome than yesterday me.
Careful. There's the moon shines on the truth. Spirit be gone! Soon. Later.
A few more days to my wingspan. Today me is even more awesome than yesterday me.
Why train daily when you could train twice daily?
Careful. There is evil ahead.
I shall be the judge.
Execute the Marastruck!
Eliminating front.
Later. No one misses the Marastruck.
Why train daily when you could train twice daily?
Double the pay, double the service.
future full of potential.
Sister? Is it...
Will you surprise me? Your end approaches.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Recount. The Ten Lords...
I see a future full of potential.
Soon to be departed.
The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Stay back, Clever. Hide.
Recount.
Double the pay, double the service.
The more I learn about it, the more I love the starry sky.
We cannot let such a sinful creature...
Soon to be departed.
Recount.
Hide.
Help me, Mr. Storm!
Later. The Ten Lords' favor grants victory.
The more I learn about it, the more I love the starry sky.
When lights all go, the trick is to steal a bit of downtime, right?
We cannot let such
The
a
moon
simple
shines on the truth. Soon to be departed. Later.
The Ten Lords' favor grants victory.
When lights all go, the trick is to steal a bit of downtime, right?
Are today's records different from yesterday's?
You call that a build update? What?
Soon to be departed.
Recount. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Execute the Marastruck!
You can't kill me.
Stay back, Clara. Eliminating threat.
You can't hurt me.
Later.
The Ten Lords' favor grants victory.
You call that a build update? What?
Just as a databank requires updating, so I must keep evolving.
Stand down.
I shall be the judge.
Annihilate.
In lunar flame.
Recount.
Help me, Mr. Torb!
I should come back.
Later.
Recount. I shall be the judge. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
High threat target ahead.
I shall be the judge.
Holiness, your Torah!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Recount.
Execute the Marastruck! Keep up!
I shall be the judge.
Let's rock! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Recount. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Turn it up!
Eliminating threat.
Holiness, your Torah!
I shall be the judge.
High threat target ahead.
Recount.
You can fight it, or rock with it! Execute the Marastruck! Keep up!
Hide.
That's it!
I shall be the judge. Recount. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Let's rock! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Right.
I'm okay!
Hide.
I shall be the judge.
Execute the Marastruck!
No, you missed the Marastruck.
This is serious. Recount. I shall be the judge.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Recount. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Let's rock!
Eliminating threat.
I shall be the judge.
Execute the Marastruck!
Hide.
Recount. We cannot let such a sinful creature be.
Can't stop the rock!
Spirit be gone!
Yield.
The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
I'm okay.
I shall be the judge.
Stay back, Clever.
Keep up. You can fight it, or rock with it. Let's rock.
Annihilate.
Help me, Mr. Torb.
I shall be the judge.
Hide.
Hurt me.
Recount. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Execute the Marastruck! No enemies to the Marastruck. Let's rock. You can fight it, or rock with it. Turn it up.
As you command. Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Annihilate.
Help me, Mr. Torb.
I shall be the judge.
As you command. Hide. Annihilate.
Recount.
Stay back, Clever.
Help me, Mr. Torb.
I hope I helped.
Sister? Is Sister calling me?
Maybe not.
Define inspiration? It's only several thousand ideas racing through my mind every minute.
Is this a letter? Upend the ancient sea.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall? Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
High threat target.
Recount.
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it! I'm okay!
I shall be the judge.
Keep up!
Eliminating threat.
Recount. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Execute the Marastruck! Turn it up!
No one misses the Marstruck.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Annihilate.
Help me, Mr. Torah!
As you command.
Let's rock!
Hide.
I shall be the judge.
As you command. High threat target ahead.
Recount.
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it! So,
Stay back, Clara. Annihilate.
I shall be the judge.
execute the Marastruck!
Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Torah!
The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Hide.
Recount.
Turn it up!
No one misses the Marastruck!
I shall be the judge.
I hope I helped.
High threat target ahead.
Recount.
You can fight it, or rock with it! Let's rock!
Annihilate.
I shall be the judge.
Execute the Marastruck! Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Hide.
Help me, Mr. Torah!
Recount. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained. I shall be the judge.
Annihilate.
Later. Ten Lord's favor grants victory.
Just as the databank requires updating, so I must keep evolving.
Sister? Is Sister calling me? Maybe not.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall? Do you want to enter the Forgotten...
High threat target ahead.
You can't hurt me. Smell of sin. I shall be the judge.
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Eliminating threat.
Execute the Marastruck!
Recount. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Let's rock!
On my mark! Here stands the Silvermane Guard!
Hide!
I'm okay! Help me, Mr. Torok!
I shall be the judge.
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Are you alright?
No one missed the Marastruck!
High threat target ahead.
Recount.
Sinful! Execute the Marastruck! No one missed the Marastruck!
Help me, Mr. Torok!
I shall be the judge. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
The redemption.
It's a command.
Hold your breath.
Hide.
Recount.
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Eliminating threat.
Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Torok!
I shall be the judge.
Execute the Marastruck! Let's rock!
No way to miss the Marastruck!
Annihilate.
Recount. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Turn it up!
Hide.
I shall be the judge.
Help me, Mr. Toro!
Mission command.
Careful. I'm okay.
Recount.
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Sinful. I shall be the judge.
Execute the Marastruck! Turn it up!
Annihilate.
The show must go on.
The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Forgive me, sister.
I shall be the judge. Recount.
One bridgehead at a time.
Yeah. Quick, take it. This doesn't intrigue me.
In order to catch Heliobi on the run, the Ten Lords Commission has devised
There's always...
Yeah.
Yo, what's up? You're finally here. Without you, our ghost hunting squad would be nothing.
Hey, I'm a reliable squad member too.
Sure.
Cut it out. If you keep teasing me, I'm not gonna perform my boulder smashing trick for you anymore.
The official name is the Ten Lords Commission Special Operations Team for the Heliobi Containment Breach Incident. That was the name given to us by decree of the Ten Lords. Since we managed to survive the Fixedral Garden incident, the Ten Lords decided to entrust us with hunting down and subduing the Heliobi using our special skills. Miss Guay has set up a social media account under the guise of investigating paranormal phenomena and unexplained mysteries. We can use it to gather intel for our mission.
You hear that, Sushong? I'm a key member of the squad! They said I could be a Ten Lords Commission intelligence hawk!
I might not be a scholar, but I don't think calling someone a hawk is a compliment.
The Ten Lords Commission has specially entrusted Judge Huohuo with commanding the ghost hunting squad, so please make sure to follow her lead in all matters related to the Heliobi.
That's right. I won't let us down.
Sister? Is Sister calling me? Maybe not. Are today's records different from yesterday's? Probably. Very different? Probably not. The time I spent with Sister today was temporary, fleeting, momentary, gone in the blink of an eye. Sister?
Is Sister calling me? Maybe not. Are today's records different from yesterday's? Probably. Very different? Probably not. The time I spent with Sister today was temporary, fleeting, momentary, gone in the blink of an eye. Sister? Is Sister calling me? Maybe not. Sister? Is Sister calling me? Maybe not. Are today's records different from yesterday's? Probably. Very different? Probably not. Sister? Is Sister calling me? Maybe not.
Captain Huohua, should we start the ghost hunt now?
Captain? You can just call me Huohua. Actually, I'm not sure if I can... After Tail disappeared. Anyway, as for our mission, according to the Ten Lord Little Guay, can you show us the website we'll be using for intel?
Look, I'm a new user, so I only have a few followers on this site. But, based on past experience, once you get a following, people start flooding you with stories and new... We have our work cut out for us, that's for sure. After all, some people will make up all kinds of nonsense to attract a...
So, we...
Plus,
Speaking of attracting...
Haha, that's the easy... Madame Hanya has all.
Oh, wait. Aren't we supposed to be operating in secret?
Well, another thing we have to think about is that heliobi feed on the emotion. Wouldn't posting a victim's
The way I see it, we won't reveal the names of any. Like, Little Gray Investigate. We'll turn the entire heliobi.
Why are you looking at me? Want a medal or something?
Take a look. This
Lady Bailu disappeared?
That's not the point. One of the healers from the... Judging from the comments?
Okay, so what do we wait?
Before we head out, if we can better understand interviewing witnesses...
That's right!
I think Tail made a...
Cirrus, we've come.
Hey! Don't be ridiculous. Cirrus.
What do you want from me, little?
What?
That's just another... Huh? Wait!
Deal! I'll submit a request to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
No. Must I return to the Hall of Karma so soon? I can't. I can't do it unless Sister is with me.
Would you like me to relay your message?
Oh? What do we have here?
Wow! The General recognizes me?
My retainer Yang Qing has mentioned you.
Oh, I remember. I should apologize. I did a sword-swallowing performance on the spur of the moment, but forgot to return the sword to him when I left the stage.
So, what wind...
General, we know...
I heard story... Precisely. General Teng...
General,
I appreciate the... I still have some paper...
I've never seen this one before. Human.
Heliobus. Is it not your deepest...
Cirrus, we have brought you the person you wish to see. This is General Jing Yuan, the one who now sits at the seat of divine foresight.
This is the current general of the Lafu? Look at that expression! He's barely half awake! Where is General Teng Xiao? Why did he choose such a lightweight to take over for him? I suppose it's already too very well then. General Jing Yuan. How about we settle our score right here in Fictional Garden? If I win,
I must be free to come and go as I please.
I agreed to grant you an audience, not meet you in...
What? You refuse. You won't fight me. He comes here after I demand a rematch and won't even fight. Is he conceding that I already won? No, there can be no victory in this string combat. Human logic negates it.
You misunderstand. I came for a rematch. It's just that you are not a worthy opponent.
What? Unworthy?
Tong Xiao, as General of the Luofu, was Commander-in-Chief of the Cloud Knights. Ignamar commanded the Heliobai. The two were as great as the sky and the earth, equally matched like yin and yang. It is only natural that they were As it stands, I am the General of the Luofu. But you are no Ignamar, merely a prisoner. If you wish to engage me in battle, you must follow my rules. Defeat my army. Only then will I grant you the fight you seek. That's right. You must defeat my 4 companions gathered here. Then...
Wait! He means us? We'll be okay, right? We'll be fine. For us, any problem that can be... So I only need to beat your pawns here.
It would serve you well not to underestimate them. They are as skilled in combat as they are tenacious in spirit. I worry they might pose a problem for you. If you win, you can have your rematch. If you lose, you will answer one question of their choice.
It's a deal. The game is set. This platform. Trying to humiliate me with lowly pawns. No matter that, heed my courtesy. How you The might of the Heliobai! Give it up.
I shall be the judge.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this!
I'm on guard.
Recount.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! It's time.
I I shall be the judge.
Dodge this!
Forget your wallet?
Let me through!
This is serious.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Phoenix!
By the will of the Ten Lords. The Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
Want to see what I can do?
Turn out your pockets! Come feast your eyes! Happy New Year!
Lance at the ready.
That I'm trained!
I shall be the judge.
Let me through! Dodge this!
Forget...
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! It's time.
Recount.
Did your hands hurt?
That I'm trained!
By the will of the Ten Lords. The Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
You've lost.
Don't... What are we with? Not so that... Pesky. Look. They're countless, Healy. Of course. Luxie loves mischief. We were sealed away for that. I think there is a Heliobus. Listen. Hey! We're not done here. You bunch of meatbags. One minor victory and you think you're something special? Come on, show me what you've got.
The clues are all pointing.
Thank you for your help, General.